Oh my god, Spencer, I need help. We need a full 8-man party for this trial. Is stupid. So stupid. We're also gonna be on materia today. Also, hello, Ethan. Never done A6S, by the way. That's fine. It's up to you whether you want to read up on the mechanics or not, but we also prog blind. We're on the last platform. Or the last boss. Xander, can you keep secrets? Sure. SOS all over again. Yeah, SOS. We need the triple triad card, unfortunately. And in order to do said frickin' trial, I need to either duty find, which at this hour, I don't think it'll pop anywhere, really. Or pull in a whole party of 8 for LB3, because you can't survive it. I want to see my costume for Yuna's thing tomorrow. Sure. Healing shouldn't be as bad. It really shouldn't. I would even offer to say that if you wanted, I could go pure regen healer and you could go shield healer if you wanted, but that may mess up other people. We've also been on a break for 3 weeks, so we're probably gonna need to refresh and reprog some stuff. Wait, I didn't realize you were standing next to me in game. I thought you were gonna send it to me in Discord. You sounds like you may or may not wanna hide. May or may not wanna hide. There you go. Hello, Yuna. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. The other game that we have in our variety rotation at the moment is my time at Sandrock. But yeah, today I'm calling in all the help that I can possibly get because I need to do Seed of Sacrifice in order to get a triple triad card, which is very unfortunate. There's only so many options for doing Seed of Sacrifice. Either I try to queue in Duty Finder, which as an NA player, not the greatest on, but while I'm in dead hours. So yeah, I don't exactly know how many people we have right now, but we need a full party of 8. I don't want to join boss Delta. Fine, go sleep. New raid, who it is? Hello, bum. But yeah, if anyone is willing to help with Seed of Sacrifice, we are on Materia in Ravana today because I'm holding a few people hostage. I gotta have a sig, then I come. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry. You still got like 5-10 minutes. I just renewed my membership. Nice, Faye. Congrats. I'm working before Sandrock PvP. What do you mean PvP? Multiplayer. Wait, we doing SOS again? Yep. Because unfortunately, I did not get the... You know what? I should triple double check that I don't have the card before we do this. But I don't have... I'll help? Sure. If you want to pop over to Ravana, we're in Limsa chilling right now. Waiting on some people. Hope I remember my training from Kabanawi. You know, it's no problem. I've only done it once before. And then I did watch the MTQ capture. We're also doing the normal, not the extreme, because I haven't done the extreme yet. And I do that mine and blind. So I'm doing the normal, unsynced. And I had to look up the normal guide just to make sure that LB was guaranteed when doing it unsynced, and it is, so thank goodness for that. Okay, card number 287. Okay, I do not have it. For sure, for sure. Do boss items drop when running trials unsynced? Yes. Yes, they do. Oops. Why is my default say chat? Yeah, I can't solo Shadowbringers trials, you know, for real, for real. It's actually so bad that I have to trap people here to do SOS. I heard Say is calling SOS. I see Sai and Thomas are on. What is Sierra's in-game name? I don't have Sierra added, I just realized. Ophelia. I'm across the courtyard from you. I literally didn't know you even were in game, trust me. My memory is bad at best. Will bugs get assassinated again? Likelihood of that? Probably like 90%. I don't even have to try at this point. I don't even notice that I do it, which is the scary thing. Ruin Nightbringer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, I hope you enjoy your stay. We'll wait for Yuna to get back from her smoke break. I should watch that VOD again. What, of me murdering bugs twice? It's quite funny. I didn't realize what I was doing. Hey, are we not friends? Okay, we have a full 8. Once Yuna gets back. You don't have to be stuck on tank duty. Bugs are even can if you want, Isam. Oh, would you guys rather heal? You know, that works out for me. I don't really care. I would like to bring something else anyways. While I'm waiting, I should probably grab my book for the week. It's been a hot minute since I've done my weeklies or my dailies. Alright, the book is a thing. It is a thing. I need to clean out my inventory. Actually, first things first, I need to go see what Eden gear is. Beer Berry, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Did you not go to the other end of the world to take a smoke? Or maybe I'm just used to coworkers being very quick smokers. There's a warrior named White Mage. That's... I don't know why smoking takes so long, just inhale a cigarette. Yeah, that's how it works. It's honestly how it works for majority of my coworkers. Kind of crazy. Probably resell the step stool. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that today's actually Halloween for me. Oh. Happy spoopy day in advance. Yeah, Yunaredu. Hello, Renga. Welcome in. Yeah, we're waiting for Yuna to get back from her smoke break. And then it's SOS hell until I get my TT card, or if luck be really bad, until someone has to call it me when New Year. What do you mean, Lex? Also, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good luck with farming. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to it. Trials and dungeons, I have notoriously bad luck with getting cards. It's nearly a guarantee for like everyone else in my party to get the card before me. Ravana, yeah, we're on Ravana. I pulled some people to help and some people are stuck here on materia, so that's where we are. Should I shower y'all with my TT card luck? I wish, Renga. I already accepted help from Yuna. We're just waiting for her to get back. And then that's the last person in party that we need. I got a little Bussy's card when I cleared the fight with Flo. A little bus. Where does it come from? Didn't know you can fish. You can fish anywhere there's water. Not even just water. There's cloud fishing. Wait. A little bit this card doesn't come from Speed of Sun, isn't it? Warrior of Light? Isn't it the Warrior of Light card and not Elidibus itself? Doesn't he have a separate card? Am I crazy? I thought he had he has a separate card, right? I think he has 3 versions? Huh. Well, no, okay. Regular Elidibus comes from Triple Triad Trader. You just buy it for MGP. And then you have Warrior of Light. But I've already done so for the past few days. I need to look away then. These might be spoilers. Yeah, they will be, Lex. I'm sorry. We just aren't in yet. Oh my god, do you see this person's name? Cannonballing into Ravana to bless y'all with my triple triad RNG. Thank you. Live letter soon? I never watched live letter. Spoilers. Major spoilers. Oh, I forgot to take a screenshot. Can't wait for ShB to try the makeup. The longer you snipe my triple triad cards, Easton, the longer you're in hell. Let me tell you that. It cannot be fun to do Seed of Sacrifice for however long it's gonna take. They collab with Shuamira. Uh-oh. Thanks. What is this? Holy shit, it's expensive. They're cleansing oils. What hair is this? How much have you been running it, Buzz? The new one? Wait! Huh? What? Thanks for the 3 Gissel greens. You just quietly go back to Kraken. No. Unfortunately, my policy is to take anything that I don't have first for myself. Lettuce for your choco. Yeah, I have lettuce for my chocobo. I now have 33 Gissel greens. Thank you. I don't know what to do with this. Fortune carrot. Sell it. Isn't that the carrot from OC? Yeah, Isam, sell it. Is worth hella money. Where's Yuna? Girl literally disappeared to the end of the world to smoke, I swear. Stand still. Sorry. I wish I could get that emote. Thank you for the lurk, Ranga. Appreciate it. Thank you for showering us with luck. I even like the new hair. I don't think I remember really caring or not caring for it. It was just okay. Hi, Shark. It's been a minute. How are you? How's it going? I'm doing good. We're about to do SOS. Seed of Sacrifice for Triple Triad. Okay, you know what? I can't sit and do nothing, so while we wait for Yuna to get back, can we run Cinder Drift? I'm doing well, been busy. Traveling at the moment. Ooh, I hope you have safe travels and fun travels. Cinder Drift needs 2 tanks. Yeah, Bugs, tank, please. Thank God I have that unlocked. You should. We're just doing the normals, not the EXs. You'll be fine. If you've done Shadowbringers, Faye. Oh, you have to farm snail? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I'm machinist. I gotta remember this. Not healer. You know, because she comes out of shell and is slimy. Backstory, no problem. Hang on, we just went into Cinder Drift real quick. You know, I did this once and I've already forgotten about it. You want to farm mine? I don't think so. I may be insane, but not really insane enough to cause people more pain than necessary when I need to farm. Oh, hey, I got the ruby weapon card. Nice. One down. You know you're still in another party. Hello, Chub. Welcome in. Hello, Ruby. Unit Dragoon based. Okay. SOS until card. It's my main. Yeah. Unit's a Dragoon main. Although I seem to see Unit tanking more often than not. Let's see how much of this I remember even.
This battle shall be our last.
Oh. Everyone is a DPS main until they actually need to queue a dungeon. Nope, not me. Not me. The ghost looks so funny here. Wait, Beer Baron, are you a newer player? Welcome in if you are, but also this is spoilers for Shadowbringers. Warning to anyone in chat who doesn't want to see spoilers. Although if you're like me and, you know, your memory's gonna be shoddy and you won't remember anything anyways, fair enough. We can't really skip the cutscenes. I'm crying white. Dude, same. No, I'm not watching, just listening while I play and drink. Okay. Ah, I'm crying. Why am I here? Same. Same. Why am I here? Why did I start this stupid challenge of getting all my triple Triad cards?
Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
Because you want to join us on the jam mount. I really do. I really do. Holy.
Your demise will be our salvation. You still stand. Very well. Be gone! Sword of Shadow! My beauty! No, not yet!
I love putting on 14 streams as background noise while I play. That's perfectly fair and fine. I'ma cry. That's one round. How did you get revived? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
This battle shall be our last.
You know what I found out earlier while I was doing my little research on whether, or trying to do research on whether the LB gauge was guaranteed? That you can skip the LB mechanic in EX if you have just enough raw DPS. Or raw damage, sorry. Ready to get my Fall Guys mount on your alt. Rip. Who?
This battle shall be our last.
That's unfortunate. No, on your main? Huh? Do you never get it on your main? When we started playing again this year. Oh, that's right. I keep on forgetting. I don't know why necromancers get such a bad reputation. They just want to erase a family. That's a good one. Also, hello, His Royal Highness. Welcome in. I gotta see my mans every time. This is my birth story. Unfortunately, we're in hell for two different reasons. We're both crying for two different reasons.
To me, warriors of
You
light.
miss him? Fair enough.
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation.
I forget that I shouldn't really do much after that. Because he becomes untargetable.
You still stand? Very well. Begone! Spawn of shadow! My beauty! No, not yet!
I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry. That's 2. Any furnishing from the Stormblood or Alliance raids? Furnishing?
This battle shall be our last.
This is great therapy for all the rage I got from that one dungeon card. How long did it take you to get the dungeon card, Bomb? Even that's so mean. It's understandable. I don't know exactly, but I want to say months. Oh boy.
It cannot be! To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation. You still stand? Very well. Begone, spawn of shadow! My beauty! No, not yet!
I'm gonna cry. That's 3. This is the true definition of pain and suffering.
This battle shall be our last.
How do I check when I get the card asking for a friend? Yeah, how do I check when I got a card? Oh, that's the proper way. I just check the Discord to see when I told y'all. Okay. It's not even using magic.
This battle shall be our last.
Forgot.
You! It cannot be!
Sobbing.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation, given form. Mankind's first hero, and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all!
I'm actually questioning which is like more pain and suffering, this one or like something like Thornton. To get hazard pay.
You still stand? Very well. Be gone, spawn of shadow! My beauty! No! Clad in prayer, I am invincible!
Oh my god, I got the card, I got the card, I got the card! We don't have to do it anymore, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Congrats, thank you! Oh my god. Okay. Moving on. I think... Yeah, no more cry, Yuna. Thank you for helping, Yuna. Okay. I am still going to be farming quite a lot of other instances, so if you guys want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. If you need to go, you are more than welcome to go as well. I think that Cinder Drift and Seed of Sacrifice were the only ones that I was warned about specific mechanics that needed extra people for it. But could or could not be wrong. Ow, if I could type, you know? Okay. Next on my list is Emerald Weapon. You're more than welcome to go home, Faye. Goodbye. Thank you for helping. I'll take my leave. Thank you, Spencer. Okay. We don't need a healer, right? I'm still at Ruby story, so this is gonna be a spoiler fight to watch. Oh. Hopefully there won't be much for you to see. You don't have Emerald Weapon? Oh. Man, I really don't remember any of these. Need to do a drop off. No problem. Would have been great to know. You know? You know, I'm feeling the lag. It's in systems stuff that I feel it on. Drop card, I'm trying to do Pokemon. These multitaskers over here. I could never. My brain could not compute 2 different games at once. my time here. So let's put this up here to be safe. Nice. Congrats, Isim. Only 8 deaths. And it can't even kill you. And it Rookie numbers. Hello, Rango. Welcome back. Would you like to join in on the pain, Rango, when we pop out of here? We did finish Seed of Sacrifice, so I guess that counts for something. But Emerald seems to be the current bane of my existence. Isn't there a UI that tells you whether if you have it or not? I know I don't have it. I have a list. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. You have it, it'll say in the item description unregistered. Yeah, there is UI, like, for that, but someone else has to have the card in order to link it. I mean, or you could search it, but I don't think I've ever properly learned how to search in this game, besides things that are on the market for it. Like, I can't use chat search. That's interesting, Isam. Oh, The only way is via dark arts. By the way, I can go for Ruby Emerald. Okay. After we get out of here, if I don't get the card. But I also still have other things I need to run. I need to run Eden's Promise after this. And Paglathan. And the Cloud deck. And then I think that's it. Yeah. My search only works with items you have in any of your inventories. Okay, well, then yeah. No way to search then. Oh, that is interesting, Nissan. Good to know. I wonder if it works the same way in the extreme. By the way, how was the luck? Did you get lucky? I did. With Seed of Sacrifice. But it seems like Ruby's giving me more issues than anything else right now. Beer, can we be careful about using, all caps to type, please? I do not prefer to have a whole paragraph of text in all caps because it's actually harder for me to read. I'm sorry, no problem. Just a word of caution. How did it take me until post-Thancred? Until post-Thancred slow Habrea reveal and the council meeting to realize Minfilia is showing butt crack. Is she showing butt crack? I don't think she's showing butt crack. 2000s low-rise jeans. That's one of these wrangles. Or faint in the future. It's okay for like a little bit, but if it's a whole paragraph, it does get kinda hard to read. I'm also surprised because I'm pretty sure I thought I had it where my bot would definitely snipe people for too much all caps. Oh, I got the card. Renga! Renga! Anytime. This is definitely a coincidence. Uh-huh. What do you mean this card has already been claimed, huh? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Sorry. I guess I didn't check it off my list. Whoops. My bad. Nobody saw that. Free MGP. Did Pocket Tater get the card? I'm pretty sure even has the card, even has the mount. Next is Eden's Promise. You know what? You know, just in case, let me just make sure. Eden's Promise is $2.95. Okay, I do not have it. Wait. Which one is it? Eden's Promise Eternity. Eden time? Okay. I should fall asleep before doing Eden. And so, Ethan, if you need to go, you're more than welcome to go. Good luck with Eden's Promise. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for helping, Isam. I appreciate it. I definitely don't remember this. I just did it.
Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
It's so goddamn loud. Hello, Old Man Shook Your Heart. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. The other game in my variety rotation at the moment is Sandrock. My time at Sandrock. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. How was Final Fantasy XIV? I think you guys were doing MSQ, correct? But also, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I do know that you usually have to take the kiddos to school and whatnot. The mech, hello, welcome
You've got
in.
to protect her memories. Hurry!
All right.
You would defy us.
It's so loud. Why is it so loud?
Delicious, aren't they?
These are
Also, this is Shadowbringers, spoilers, so,
Another one. Half each.
if you are not here yet, this is a warning that this is spoilers for
What
Shadowbringers.
happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
Part of the MSQ, if it is, I'll get out of here. It's not part of MSQ. This one in particular is part of the Shadowbringers normal raid series.
I told you it would make a
But
great
it
necklace.
may or may not include characters from main stories, so
Beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
oh, well, I'll dip. Have a
If
great
this
stream,
goes
streamer.
on much
Lovely to see.
longer,
Happy Halloween. Happy
she'll forget
Halloween.
everything.
Retire your insolence.
I totally did not forget that it was Halloween the whole entire day
This
because
one.
it's not really that celebrated here in Korea.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of our utopia.
You have to spam this for what? Oh, blue mage move?
We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why will you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall! Now your memories belong to us. joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be complete.
Your Ooga Boonga combo.
Once you are erased from our memory.
Just pressing buttons, honestly. Just spotted Arbor.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
Oh.
You would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they? These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half each?
Such fragile things, memories.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
Pitiful!
I told you it would make a great necklace.
I wonder what would happen if we don't block it. You want to find out?
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
How about... this one.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why will you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall! Now your memories belong to us.
Hi Ryu, welcome in. Do we not get the card yet? Nope. Also forgot that I need the orchestrion roll.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Say hi to Bugs. Bugs, Rio says hi. We're not in call. This is just listening in chat.
Must you interfere?
Ugh.
Our utopia will only be complete.
We don't get it this turn, I might blue mage for skill. Yeah, no problem. I think we're fine with DPS, yeah.
Once you are erased from our memory.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
You would defy us.
They're doing furrow.
Delicious.
Yeah,
aren't they?
definitely.
These are actually quite good.
Lower L.
See? Let's have another one. Half each?
Such fragile things, memories.
What happened to the other half?
I don't know if I want to find out what happens with
I'm
Dome
being erased
Rocket.
from her memory.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh,
Beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
How about
wood?
this one?
Fair enough.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
The boss is a papaya tree.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of our utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony, tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why will you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall! Now your memories belong to us.
Blah, pain. Then you want to swap to blue? Oh wait, it was Even who said he wanted to swap to blue. You don't remember how to play blue? Did I ever know how to play blue? Also, totally not trying to do a raid in Pokemon. Wait, there are raids? He's playing ZA. Even's been on a ZA. ZA streak. Raids in ZA? That's my question. I've only seen people just randomly catching Pokemon. I didn't know there were raids. Oh, what about ZA? Do you even own a Switch? I was about to say a Switch 2. That's my problem. I was debating on buying Switch 2 literally just to play ZA. I have a problem with buying consoles just to play like one game. The payday's 2 more weeks away. Same, Sandra. Yo. I've talked myself out of it. I was also debating on whether I wanted a Switch 2 or if I wanted a Steam Deck. So far, I've talked myself out of buying both. Like, do I really need either of them? I bought 3DS XL just for Sun and Ultra Moon. Why Steam Deck when you can play games on PC? Exactly. That's the thing, right? But my thing is that, like, actually, you know, good argument. You know, my debate was that I was like, oh, you know, I go on a lot of business trips. It'd be nice to have a console to take, like a handheld console to take with me. But, I forget that I'm also leaving this job, so I will have less, well, you know, it'll depend on where I go, whether I will still have my car or not. Because if I'm in a place that has good public transportation, there's really no real reason for me to keep my car. I bought my PS5 just to play Final Fantasy 16 and now I'm using it for 14. Nice. Which city are you in? Seoul? No, I am in the province surrounding Seoul. South of Seoul, but I am not gonna say what city. You know, let's see, like, what was it? I bought literally every single console I bought was to play either Pokemon or Final Fantasy of some sort. Which console for which Final Fantasy? I don't even remember anymore. Time to consider Animal Crossing. That's the reason why I bought Switch 1. Was for Animal Crossing. And then I didn't even really play Animal Crossing all that much.
Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be complete.
Although, to be fair, I also played my time at Porsche on my Switch. I think that's what I played more than Animal Crossing. I think Animal Crossing needs friends to play with. It's not that. Animal Crossing was what made me realize that I really don't like city builders in a sense.
Her memories. Hurry!
Like, I don't enjoy the decorating a town or setting up my own town aspect in farm sims.
Delicious.
So I always like put things in a line of convenience.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
Such fragile things, memories.
Got my PS2 to play Final Fantasy 9 and X, because before that I was N64 girly.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
Pitiful!
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer,
Wonder if you can
she'll forget
ultra-ride the
everything.
mobs. You can try.
We tire of your insolence.
Somehow don't think it'll work.
How about this one?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of our utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why will you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall! Now your memories belong to us.
I hate this place. Why I ain't giving us cards? Yeah, I know. Macaulay grape from now on. I definitely feel like we've used up our luck for the day.
Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall draw your memories from you. Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be complete. Once you are erased from our memory.
Give Carter great C2 Pokemon.
You've got
Yes,
to
yes,
protect
try
her
threatening it.
memories. Hurry!
You would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
Such fragile things, memories.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
How about... this one.
Maybe we need to sacrifice someone. Yeah.
Now, this one on the other hand... What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of our utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why will you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall! Now your memories belong to us.
Boo. Player orchestrion. Yeah.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be complete.
Is it because you didn't do your mega bonk? Come on, mayhaps.
Once you are erased from our memory.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
You would defy us.
Gotta head out. Have a lovely stream, Sarah. Thank you, Beer Bear.
These are actually quite good.
Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Let's have another one. Half each.
Such fragile things, memories.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
How about... this one.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of our utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
Mega Tyranitar. Yo.
Why will you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall! Now your memories belong to us.
I hate it here.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be complete.
Will we be okay if we go full DPS? Probably.
Once you are erased from our memory.
Things don't really hurt right now, but I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna stay in crying mode until— oh.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
I'm gonna stay in crying mode until we get the card.
You would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half each?
Such fragile things, memories.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
How about this one?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of our utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why will you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall! Now your memories belong to us.
Trying. Trying. Go bio, Ringa, go bio. Tips of ball. 13. Hang on just a second. Let me go see if I can get this card. Where do you go to spend allied seals at Steps of Fall? Mm, 13. Somewhere in Sapphire Avenue?
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be complete.
Please give us our
Once you are erased from our memory.
Did you get the spell even? Yeah.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
You would defy us.
Surely.
Delicious, aren't they?
Damn, I popped into spoilers.
Quite good.
That's wild.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
Actually wild.
Fragile feelings, lovers.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
Pitiful!
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much
Also,
longer,
good morning,
she'll
Wolf.
forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
How about...
Man,
this
I'm
one?
getting EP from doing this one too many times.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
Someone. Yeah.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my utopia.
Maybe we need to swap it up.
We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why will you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall! Now your memories belong to us.
God damn it. This one just doesn't want to drop loot today. Still no music either, I know. It paid. 15, 13. When? Who? Oh. That's not it. I'm gonna say Boog's got the music earlier. Do we want to swap to something else? We'll do one more. But I'm gonna this time. We're changing the trial. We need Paglathan and Cloud Deck.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be complete. Once you are erased from our memory.
Faster it is. Most things are. With a full
You've got
DPS.
to protect her memories. Hurry!
Even.
You would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half each?
Such fragile things, their hands.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
Pitiful!
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
How about... this one.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why would not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall!
Oh my god, I got it cheaper before I got my car! Okay. Then we swap to something else because my brain is melting. Let's do a dungeon. I'm laughing. I need to be. What card does this drop? You want me to check right now? Lunar Bahamut.
What took you so long? The monks
Yes,
are in trouble.
farm company
Let's split
seal
up.
swallowing.
Oh, no, you don't. Forgot that was a thing. I got this card. Insane. My work, I love how it works in dungeons. It wasn't even a dungeon earlier. It was also a trial. It was this quick last time as well. I know, after I suffered for it. Cloud deck. When we did 4 runs and we got the card. Yeah, I know. This is your first clear? What, of Cloud deck? I was saving it for flow, but man, it's gone for Halloween. Uh-oh. It's okay, you know, you won't see anything. Maybe. I don't even know. I don't even remember this. All I know is that it was it was a mess. Just close your eyes. Surely it'll be fine. I only need to jump between 2 platforms. Yeah. We all know how gravity works out for me, right? How do I jump? Yeah, how do I use my feet again? Hi, Sandra. Hello, Grim. Welcome in. Spacebar. Displacement? Yeah, displacement. That's it. This looks epic. Wait, how did Ranga die? Did you really? Oh, wait. Oh, right. Poor bugs. I can't even Phoenix down in here, can I? Yeah, Phoenix down is disabled in trials on porch. No card, no card. Wait, there was a glamour update where as a machinist you can wear dark gear? Huh? Not that I really prefer pink gear in general. Wait, you can wear any gear? Yo. How long have we been asking for this? How long have we been asking for this? You can on casters. My pink winged gear. The paladin pink gear. What I definitely want on my healer. Yo. That's actually great news. It's the only reason I ever played paladin. Before and now. Although I don't touch tank anymore, really. Oops. Man, I didn't even like my sacrifice. That's crazy. That's crazy. At least someone is getting the card, you know? Spent hours looking through lists of gear to make my Halloween glam. Good news, everyone. Patch 4 has an update to glamour systems permitting any job. Hang on. Permitting any Job PHP used for glamorous irrespective of job level and class restriction. Oh wait, y'all are already talking about it here. I'm late. It's fine. Yeah. That'll be fun though. I need bugs to get the card so that I think I got it a few runs ago. First, I need bugs to get the card so that I get the card. This is how that works, right? No more level gating. I'm can typing. Uh-huh. How do you know where to stand? I'm also just not really paying attention at this point. I hate life. I hate life. I hate life. Pretty sure it senses the greed at this point. My speakers got distorted. I hear I hate Clive. I hate Clive. No, no, no. That's definitely not what I said. He knows what he did. No. Pain, suffering. At least this one goes by faster, you know? Pain. Maybe did Boogie get? I don't know her. Cards, bugs, cards. From this one. No problem, then. Thank you for helping, even. I'm not sleeping, I just can't keep grinding. You're fine. No. 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 My third copy. Lucky you. Ugh. Notoriously bad. What? Dang. I see that these two are gonna be the next bane of my existence. This is pain. 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 What time am I falling asleep at my desk? Good night, even. No! Reassemble! You're kidding. Eventually, this is gonna hit. I mean, it's nowhere near close. Like, nowhere near close the most amount of time that I've spent on a trial. The Suzaku took 3 hours.
This card does not exist.
No. I've been seeing that a lot as well. Hello, Warren. Welcome in. This one and freaking... Which one is it? This one and friggin' Eden's Promise do not exist. Do not exist. Streams laggy. Oh no. Hang on. Uh-oh. This has happened before where stream lags like crazy. Wait, I actually need to test this if it's lagging for other people as well, because it's been a reoccurring issue on and off. If anyone's listening, can you type 1 whenever you hear this? Oh, it's not lagging that much. A few seconds. Ranga, maybe you need a refresh. Or I definitely did not fucking pay attention. Thank you, chat. Oops. Yeah, I definitely didn't pay attention. I'm Warren. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks, buds. Hot. Oops. I've lost my bearings. What is up with my targeting? Hello? Pain. I don't even know how long we've been at this one. I didn't keep track of when we started. Yeah, it's your bandwidth. I was say nothing is showing up on my end as laggy. It's been super wonky since I've changed router. Oh no. I was having issues a while back with stream things, but it's been fine since we hard resetted our router, so. And Korean internet very rarely is unstable. I think in like the 4 years that or not even 4 years, dang, it's been 6 years, sorry. The 6 years that I've been in Korea, I've only had my internet cut once. And that was when a squirrel caused a fire at the... Oops. Let me in. Stop. What the hell? Me out. Holy ping, Ranga. Ranga, what DC do you usually play on? This card does not exist. You need to stop your moon. That's really going bunkers. No problem, Renga. Thank you so much for the help. I guess we can free up our other helper too. Bugs, thank you for helping. I'm just gonna go play triple triad games against NPCs and go buy the rest of my cards, I think. Wait, can Bugs even hear me? And JPOC. Oh yeah, you're lagging. No, we did not. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna transfer back home. To... The understanding still in the portals all these times. You know, maybe... I don't know, I couldn't get out of the portals, the thing. Like, I walked out of it and then it would still teleport me back. I don't understand what was going on there. There was definitely some lag issues. Especially when she teleported back to back. Yeah, it's ping. It's so bad. I was like, I'm so far out of it and then I get yoinked back to the other side. I'm like, what is going on? I'm literally a ping pong ball right now. Okay. Let's see. We do have some cards that I can just go and get either from NPCs or otherwise. So we'll just focus on that because I really think I also need a mental break from grinding that hard for those two cards that do not exist whatsoever. We can also go back to non-crying model. The pain that I've been in for like at least 2 hours doing those two. JPOC servers share the same IP. Oh, interesting. My screen, you weren't out of the safe zone, so I think it could be the JP servers really experiencing backhaul issues. Maybe, because I didn't get hit still. I don't think. I also gotta wait for Bugs to come get something. And he said he was gonna drop stuff off, so... Let's see. Okay, while I wait for Bugs, we check what we need. So, Gangos is the area for Baja, right? Because that doesn't sound anything familiar to me. Okay, but can I go there and battle the NPC without having Baja? Like, the different Baja levels unlocked? From the Domin Enclave? Okay. And then... Royan... They're outside. Okay. Royan is in Steps of Thal. I also have... Maudlin Latulja at Oldal Steps of Thal 1313.
for the Great Azuro. Is that in front of the Blue Mage area? The Gangos ones require a certain point in Baja done though. Okay, good to know. I can always check anyways. What does the... Hang on, let me just look up the NPCs. Recall Triad. Same with the blue. No, it needs me to do a certain point and you're kidding. What does it need? Blue gold quests, the real folks blue, turning over a blue leaf. Are these just levels, or do I need to complete certain things? Because if it's levels, I have my blue completely leveled. Trade. What is this? No way, bugs! Wait! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! You're the best! This is what I think it is! Yes! I'm so happy. Another mount that I should not have yet. Oh my god, it's so good, it's so good. K-Bush! Yeah, K-Bush! Where is it from? Isn't this one from, Treasure Dungeons? Holy... Deep Dungeon. Is it from Deep Dungeon? Oh, it's from Deep Dungeon. Yeah, Book's been grinding Deep Dungeon. Also, pumpkin mount. Oh, it may be time to clear up the favorites a little. I still have one spot. It's okay for now. And then the Halloween mount. If some of you have not gotten the Halloween mount yet, now's the time to go and get it. I wish it, like, did the thing the other Mandragora does, where it poops out flowers or something. Why couldn't that one poop out pumpkins? Yo. So excited. This is gonna be the mount that I use for a while yet. Okay, hang on. Bye, Ozma. You've had your chance. Oh my god, it's so sluggy. I love it. Thanks, Bug. Okay. But, what was I doing? Soraya carries everyone now. I'll be like, oh, I need to get ready for this. Halloween on the outside, but the home is already decorated for Christmas. And with that, I have gotten every Deep Dungeon mount. Nice. Congratulations! Oh my god. Can I get all of the Deep Dungeon mounts without having done any of the Deep Dungeons?
You know what? Maybe that'd be it. Maybe I should just buy them. Sorry, I sold them. No, it's okay. I can buy them from somebody else. I have made 100 mil from PT so far. Ayo, nice. Give me Gil for me to buy. What? 100 mil. Yeah, Boo's been grinding PT. Is not funny. Not even funny how much he's spent at PT. I bet I don't even know how to the extent of it, honestly. Okay. So. Okay, back to my question. Actually, no, I will just go check. Is the blue mage ones tied to quests or... But is it just leveling quests or is it some sort of achievement? I told you and Kiyoshi know Martin for many years. Guide him around New World we did. Now we assistants. Pay not so good, sometimes dangerous too, but we like Martin anyway. I haven't touched Blue Mage since I leveled it up. Blue color work. Quests involved in Out of the Blue. I don't understand the quests requirements. There's like 5 quests. Oh, they're tied to Mass Carnival. Someone teach me how to Blue Mage. What are the... Huh. Blue leading the blue is level 1. We've done that. Are you actually gonna do Carnival? Well, apparently I gotta at some point to get a triple Triad card. Not right now, maybe. Not right now. I'm just... Hang on, let me read. They aren't hard. That's what you say. Your definition of not hard does not follow my definition of not hard. So can teach whenever. Okay. Okay, but I like literally I overwrote my whole entire Blue Mage stuff somehow. So my bars are not set at all. They're puzzles more so than execution. Okay. Like all the TT cards I need for the mount is locked behind Blue Mage and Baja. Ugh, Warren. We're going to be doing Baja soon, TM. Oh my god, I want to start in like maybe 2 weeks. You don't need perfect bars for Carnival. Okay, I did all my Carnival, missing a lot of spells. Alrighty. You need to use the Blue Mage spellbook to access the spells you've collected. I know. Sorry, I'm looking at Chrome right now. You guys can't see it, but I need to see what quests are actually tied to what. Did I do Out of the Blue? What is Out of the Blue? Out of the Blue is the quest that unlocks
Wait. So it's no. Okay, so these two quests are done because I've unlocked Blue Mage. And then the other one is turning over wait, Blue Gold is the first one. Blue what? Hang on. I need to check my Blue Mage quests. What? Blue color work. Oh, I just gotta go through these quests. Do I want to do this right now? Do I want to do Blue Mage right now? We will. I have a feeling I'm going to need to start this in a minute, but in a minute, I guess is when I will start it because I can go buy 2 cards right now, and I would much rather do that. Also, who the hell is Dorian and where is he in Steps of Thal? Because that's an NPC that I can battle. And if that'll keep me occupied for a while, then Dorian Steps of Thal 11 13 11 13 coordinates 11 13 Steps of Thal 11 13 ish, somewhere here. Thank you for the alert, Ringa. I'm going to go for a quick break. No problem. Where's who? What NPC? There's no one named Dorian over here. Who is this NPC? Sorry, Trojan. Trojan. Ooh, she's it's tight. Tied to Blue Mage quests, even worse, even worse. Okay, so that's also on hold. Ilmeg, rank 1. We'll be right back because I can do this one. Keeper of the keys. Okay, and then did I get Shadowbringer's Thancred? How many cards do I have? I should have gotten Shadowbringer's Thancred. Achievements. Did I not? Character, gold saucer. 300. Right here. Okay. Bring that. Shadowbringer's Thancred. Okay. And then it's another blue one. Ruby totem, emerald totem, diamond totem. I'm assuming, not assuming, totems come from the extremes, yeah. We need to stop by Gold Saucer. Wow, that sucks. That's abysmal. Is it tournament week? I forgot. I haven't logged on in so long. Let's see. Jumbo Cactpot, which I definitely did not remember to claim on time. But let's just buy our new 3. You know, I really should just log in at least once a week to do these things. One ticket. 2 tickets. 3 tickets. Okay. And cliffhanger. We can do a quick cliffhanger. I also need get my MGP back up to a mill. At the very least. Sprint is on. I don't like this. Okay. Whoops. Let's walk. It is tournament week. Dry Memorial. Which card does that give? Free Furion. I don't even need Furion. I guess we're doing triple triad tournament. I will save Blue Mage Adventures for Monday, maybe. Okay. Tournament. Oh my god, it's been a minute that I've forgotten how to do tournaments. Let me know if you do. I will do it on Monday. That is gonna be the Monday plan. Monday evening. Anyways, Badge, good night, folks. Thank you for helping. Thank you for the mount as well. Appreciate you. Okay. Tournament. Theme and order. If it's order, let me just check our deck. We want to put Hilda first. Nah, if it's order, we may as well not put Hilda first. I think that is our best bet. Okay. 20 games, here I come. Okay, need to lock the F in. And use some brain cell to make sure they don't get caught by the same roll. One match. You know, I may be okay with going first. It'd be great to go first. We just play it safe. We're not focused on flipping. We only need a flip one to win. That's 3. Four. Dang, we can draw. That sucks. What was game number 5 with 1 draw? Six games, 1 draw. Seven games, 1 draw.
8 games, 1 draw. Nine games, 1 draw. Ten games, 1 draw. Eleven games, 1 draw. Twelve games, 1 draw. 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 Depending on the number one's top score and which NPC they battled, we may or may not get first or second. Assuming we don't somehow get another draw or a loss. 17 games, 1 draw. I don't like that at all. Games, 1 draw. Nineteen games, 1 draw. Last game. Games with 1 draw. Nice. Let's go check leaderboard. Second. And it ends on the 4th. Okay. Let's go sell these cards. And I needed to buy Lunar Retreat. And let's see. Angles. We can check angles. Oh, I never did my turn-ins. And 20. What's that? And wait, Fire in the Forge is the Forge is the relic. They are locked behind unlocking parts of Baja. Okay. Then, yeah, we really can't do that. Okay, well then, everything else that I need seems to be locked behind, besides Eden's Promise Eternity and Cloud Deck. Everything is locked behind Baja and Blue Mage quests. So, I wanna at least do the Blue Mage quest until I have the unlock and then do the rest of it. Like do the actual trials and stuff on Monday. Or do I wanna try to do them all in one sitting? I don't think I can do it all in one sitting. But let's see. Mage quest. We are on blue collar work. I don't have to complete anything for the first card. I may as well do that now. We'll go back to Ul'dah. I will save the carnival trials and stuff for Monday, probably. Look on card farming, hope you get a ton. We did get a ton, but I'm suffering, Yulia. Yulia, it's been so long. It's been so long in Eden's Promise Eternity and on the Cloud deck, and I cannot get the 2 cards to drop to save my life. I'm crying in pain over here. But also I need to do Baja like stat if I want the rest of my cards. Which, actually, let's see. How close am I to being done? So close. 297 out of 312. I also suffered today. Could not clear Dawntrail X5 yet. Dawntrail X5. Which one is X5? You can... I mean, never mind. Even if you tell me, I probably don't know because I haven't done Dawntrail. Like, there's only a few of them that I actually recognize just from friends doing Savage. But I'm also not there yet. So, half spoilers. But I spoiled myself already, so... Does it matter? I wish you the best of luck with clearing the X5 the next time you go in, then... I mean, were you guys working on prog, or were you pushing for clear? Like, were you guys clear ready and just couldn't clear? Yeah, I don't want to spoil, but he contributed to violence. Of course he did. Of course he did.
Pushing for first clear. Okay, so you guys are clear ready. Just needing to probably clean up and clear, huh? Right. Let's use that card before I forget. And then clear it out of the card list. So close, yet so far away. Oh my god. Okay. Blue color work. Martin has found some time between performances to train you in the ways of Blue Mage. I have nothing on my bar right now. Well, well, if it ain't my gifted apprentice, Thaiki. Before you say anything, let me guess. You're here because you've learned Blood Drain and you want to hear my next bit of advice. I'm right, aren't I? The next step is to... It's him, the Great Azuro. It's like all my names day have come at once. Please, say it for us one more time. How could I refuse my adoring public? Master of knowledge beyond the comprehension of mere mortals, and wielder of arcane magics as unfathomable as the deepest ocean. Hearken, foul beast, the indomitable keeper of the blue has come. 'Tis I, the Great Azuro. He said it, he actually said it. Sorry about that, just doing my bit to keep the coin rolling in. Where were we? Ah yes, I know a great spot for a bit of training. Meet me at Spineless Basin. I'll explain everything when we get there. Is this meant to, you know, actually teach you how to bloom? Okay. Oh wait, no. I do have stuff on my bar. Never mind. It should be okay for now. This gate of all. Wait. What do I need? I need probably need to go grab a DPS. I need a person. There's a tank. I need a DPS. Arena, hello, welcome in. Ooh. Thank you. I finally caught on Final Fantasy 14. Hello. Oh wait, have you been only catching the Sandrock streams? Glad to see you survived the trek. I hope the Hornets didn't give you any bother. In fact, they're the reason we're here. There are some especially angry ones that would be perfect targets for practicing your blue magic. They're tough, but not too tough. Some folk call them man-eaters, but I think that's an exaggeration. Anyway, why not give Blood Drain a try? It'll draw out some of the enemy's aether to help you cast more spells. Survey the designated location and slay any man-eating hornets that appear. Not necessarily that I have to use Blood Drain by any means, right? But just in case... Did I even go get Blood Drain? Spell. Blood. Filter. Click. Drag. So stupid. I just absolutely hate. There. I wonder. You don't even have to use Blood Drain. Toss. Maybe I shouldn't have tossed it. Thank you, Great Zero, for getting rid of that pesky hornet. He was a right nasty bastard if I ever saw one. Here's your payment, as agreed. Sandra, what? What, Renga? I just sorted my bag. Yes. And? Guess what? What? What are you gonna rub in my face? What are you gonna rub in my face? You got the grape card! Ah. I didn't see you there. How goes the training? I honestly don't remember if someone told me that they got that card or not, and then we just, like, never saw it again. Training? Work for free is more like it. Maybe one day I can get paid for doing nothing too. Maybe one day I can get paid for doing nothing too. Didn't notice because my bag in a mess. Oh boy. Come on, don't be like that. You had a chance to hone your skills, and that bloke can go about his business without being stung to buggery. I thought someone got the card. Out of like the four of us, I'm pretty sure one of us got the card. I don't remember if you told me you got the card or if, Even said so. If he's willing to part with a few gil for it, who am I to say no? Once we get back to Ul'dah, I'll divvy up, the earnings. I'll see you outside the Celestium. It's okay. You know what? I'm okay. I got my mount. I got my new mount. Woohoo! This thing feels faster than other mounts. And it's just on the floor, too. Not even... I didn't realize this person's name was Toy Soldier. They need to dress like a toy soldier, though. Man, I used to know Ul'dah like the back of my hand. Ah, there you are. What took you so long? You're showing signs of improvement, but you'll want a few more tricks up your sleeve before you can step into the arena. Those pit fiends don't mess about. I reckon what you need is Mind Blast. Once you've learned that, come and find me. We'll continue your training, and here's your payment for the hornet you put down. 414 gil. Damn. You think I'm being stingy? Listen, miss, I've already subtracted the fees for your training. If I charged any less, I'd be cutting my own throat. Why they call the blues. Martin is eager to take you into the field for further training. Mind blast. Mind blast. Where the heck do I learn a mind blast? Blue mage. Pantera Deepcroft? Yeah. Oh boy, maybe I can't continue this. Oh, I don't want a chance at getting a spell. Psst. Chat. Psst. Chat. Does anyone hear blue mage? Oh boy. Hmm. Hmm. Galvanth the Dominator from level 16 dungeon, Tamtera Deepcraw. Or Mind Flayer, which is a void scent in the... How far do I have to go in Tamtera Deepcroft? Oh, it's the final boss. Getting it from Galvanth is guaranteed, even if unsinged, therefore it is the preferred method. Can I... As someone who doesn't know how to blue... Let me just check my spells. Oh, I forgot. When did I get Hydropole? That thing. Toss that out.
have heals, yeah, because I White Wind. And how do I want to do this? Heals are something like that. Heal, White Wind. Here. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 50 and also restores MP. Um, hmm. Okay. Where is, what is it called? Sorry. Hmm? And put it here. And Little Alamigo. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get Little Alamigo. We're gonna try and get 1,000 needles. Hmm.
This way. Have you seen the live letter? I don't watch live letter because it's spoilers for me majority of the time, but I know that I know about the glam stuff, if that's what you were going to ask about, Lenny. Yes. Yeah. Level 26 sap tender, and I need to pull it up to this brass blade. Okay. 26. 26. No. Come here. Come on. Over here. Don't run. Nice. Wait, new spell, page 3. Give me that, and we'll put it. You know what? I'm gonna temporarily move these over here. Glam. Okay, there's that. I am gonna. Okay, we have 1,000 needles. We have acorn bomb. Mighty guard. Okay. Doesn't reduce 1,000 needles damage. So this door brainer. Let's do this and then this. And then total oil, extra mitigation, blood drain, recover phase, 6 AoE stuns, means you get 6 seconds AoE stun phase. I don't know what spells I do and do not have is the thing. Phase blue mage. How to get phase. Let me go see if the fate for spell is up or not. It is not, but the turn should still be there, yeah?
I need some to cast face. There we go. There we go. Okay. Phase learned. Blue. Phase. Okay, put that there for now. Do I have bad breath? I do. And then, let's see. Select the monsters and pick them off one by one. With carefully place 1,000 needles. Alternately, you can sleep them and then blast 2 at a time. With 1,000 needles and then phase another. Phase and then another. Okay. They're wanting... Phase then. Just like... that. Okay. Let me move to a safe spot. Though I am level 80. Terra Deepcroft. Dead. Blue. Okay, blue. Let's see how this goes. Holy, that is such a long ass cast. Probably due to pull just a bit more, yeah. Or you know what? No, we're gonna go all the way. What am I doing? I'm definitely high enough level. I can definitely just Ram's Breath and Ultra Light. Not even need to Ultra Vibe. We could just Ram's Breath them to death. Yeah. Okay. Why did I spend all that time getting spells? Let's go. Orb. Mind Blast. And then back to Alda. Why they call it the Blues. Martin is eager to take you into the field for further training. So you've learned Mind Blast already? That was quicker than I was expecting, but I'll take your word for it. Come to think of it, your new spell might be useful in our next training session. We're going back to Spineless Basin, so meet you there when you're ready. Yo, hang on. Hang on. Am I gonna die? This is an A rank, yeah. I didn't get any... Yeah, that's an A. I will be okay, maybe. Wow, it's been a minute since I found a 4S rank. What else am I still aggroed onto? Let's see. Now, considering what happened last time, you might be thinking we came all the way here just to slay a few beasts for a handful of coin. And you'd be exactly right. There are a few differences though. Firstly, we've been paid in advance. Secondly, you'll be going up against moles, not hornets. And lastly, you have to kill 2 of them, not just 1. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, you wanted training, didn't you? In that case, why not try stopping them in their tracks with Mind Blast? I tell you, it works wonders when you're outnumbered. Go on then, off you go, I ain't got all day. Survey the destination and slay any monstrous moles that appear. I didn't even need to survey the destination though. Or that. I can't be right. I already gave you everything I owe. Yes, you paid back the original amount. Late, I might add. Very late. Don't tell me you've forgotten about the interest. Oi, you, this is none of your business. Piss off. Daigi, I appreciate you trying to help, but I got myself into this mess and I'll get myself out of it. Mm-hmm. What the heck? You dress quite well for a penniless swindler. Not my size, but these fine garments should fetch a gill or 2. Count yourself lucky. At least we left you enough cloth to protect your modesty. Make sure you've got our money next time, or we won't be so generous.
Thank you. I'm eternally grateful. Sandra Altina! Not my finest hour, I'll admit, but I've been through worse and lived to tell the tale. Speaking of which, it looks like you survived your scuffle with those scary-looking moles. Let's head back to Old Doll to celebrate. You hear about the glam update? Yeah, that's literally what everyone is talking about. Yes, we heard. I think like the moment that it was talked about. Much excites. Yay, glam. Now I can be anything I want. Or wear anything I want. Did they get rid of the whole... Did they get rid of gendered items, though? I don't care that much, but it was like the only thing relevant to you. Yeah. Thought you'd be excited. They didn't get rid of gendered items, though? Oh, next on the list. Come on, just let us wear whatever the frick we want. Oh, that reminds me. Royce is bound to have some choice words for me about the costume. Well, I might have lost the shirt off my back, but at least I still have my dignity. Let me guess, there's still probably like race-tied clothing as well. Yeah, because they actually need to model those, I think. It's a bit different. Maybe. Should just make all clothes unisex, you know? Same with race. It's the same amount of work, is it not? Back to Ul'dah. Really should just teleport to the big aetherite. But I'm lazy. I don't want to spend gil. Also, Altina. I'm crying. I have to complete Blue Mage quest for triple Triad. Nar. Yeah. Race, gender, and weapons will still be limiters. There's no way they do extra work beyond disabling a thingy preventing you from equipping something. Royce was, as I expected, none too pleased when I showed up looking a bit underdressed. Luckily, we had a spare outfit. Not so luckily, the cost is coming out of my wages. Things are going from bad to worse. My, this is certainly a far cry from your days at the Arcanist Guild. Wastarch? What are you doing here? If you must know, I'm here on business. Very lucrative business, I might add. And as luck would have it, I heard rumors of the masked carnival, starring a so-called Blue Mage. It didn't take much to deduce that my old friend Martin was behind it. If you're here to watch the show, buy a ticket. If you just came to gloat, save it for another time, because I ain't in the bloody mood. When you put it that way, my inner doomer really tries to come out. I try to keep the doomer inside. Fair enough. I say, it's not like you to be so hostile. Perhaps I should come back when you're feeling a little more amenable. I'll be seeing you, Martin. The less I see of that smug prick, the better. You see, we've known each other since our time at the Arcanist Guild, where we researched magics from outside of Eorzea. We both traveled to the New World and spent time with the Wallaki, who taught us about blue magic. But when we came back to the guild to share our findings, they said it was simply not practical and cut off our funding. The theory was sound, I just needed to spend more time with the Wallachie. So I paid for another expedition out of my own pocket. Damn near ruined me, though. Now I'm up to my neck in debt, trying to make ends meet by performing like some bloody clown. Wustarch, on the other hand, ditched the research when he realized there was no money in it. Even though he went through all the trouble of learning blue magic like me, he just lost interest. After that, he came back to Eorzea and set up his own trading company. Him and his rich friends started raking in the guild, doing gods only know what. Sorry, Thargi. I expect you've got better things to do than listen to my sob stories. Like learning some more spells, for instance. The next one I want you to add to your arsenal is Phase. It's perfect for giving you an opening to land a few more hits. Or run away, whichever you prefer. Wait, I just got Phase. Anyway, once you've mastered that one, come and see me. Becoming a blue mage ain't easy, and I know that better than most, but stick with it, and one day you'll be just like me. Actually, you should probably ignore the last part. Why they call it the blues? Complete. And we already have Phase, so Scream Blue Murder. Martin seems even more distracted than usual. Learn Phase, have you? Good to hear. Listen, I've got a few things to take care of, so your training will have to wait. Sorry, but can you come back later? Excuse me. Well, well, if it isn't Thargi, how goes the training? My debut can't come soon enough. I didn't realize there'd be so much trapezing around. Didn't realize there'd be so much trapezing. I'm sure it's to help build your stamina. Yes, that must be it. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I came to talk to you about Martin. You and I both know about this, his recent and highly embarrassing troubles with debt collectors. He assures me that they've been paid off, but it seems he's borrowing from other unsavory characters instead. I can't have my star attraction putting himself at risk like this. He's involved in something that could damage the reputation of the Celestium. I have a right to know. How about you two? Surely you must have some idea. Martin has many secrets. He certainly does. So, he went to take care of some things, yes? Perhaps we should look into exactly what these things are. Thargi, he's your teacher. I'll bet you're as eager as I am to get to the bottom of this. Come on, let's go and look for him. Give me just a second. Okay. Like I'm about to sneeze constantly. Urgh. Scholar's Walk. Or the Alchemist Guild. He just went into the Alchemist Guild. He's trying not to draw attention by wearing something inconspicuous. And by that I mean not blue. But why all the secrecy? Could he be buying medicine? Perhaps he's got some awful condition. That would explain where all the money's going. I think that's it. Where's he off to now? With me, Thargi. The game is afoot. Amalia. Lost. Crystal. Hello, Rosa. It's been a minute. How are you? Where's my quest? Steps of Naught. No. Yes. No. I don't. Huh? You know. Western Finland. I'm so excited for the new glam update gave me now. I mean, a lot of people must be really excited. Everyone's been coming and talking about it. I'm pretty excited too. I need a glam update. Like, it is about time. Except, oh my god, that means that I'll be spending at least a whole entire day on glam refresh. Looks like he's waiting for someone. Shh. They're here. Like the new variant dungeon as well. And the stuff you get. Variant dungeon or the deep dungeon? You know the rules. Money first. That ought to do it. Look, I know it ain't this ain't exactly above board, but this is costing me more and more every time, and the packages stay the same size. In fact, I think they're getting smaller. Not our problem, mate. Dream flowers are in short supply. If you want them, you'll pay what we ask and take what you're given. Variant is not out yet. I see. Dream flowers. Someone's there. Get him. What have I done? Thargi, you've got to stop them. Oh, well. That was easy. So you saw everything? I'd better prepare for the worst. Thank you, Thargi. If it weren't for you, things could have turned out very differently. As for you, Martin, what the bloody hells do you think you're doing? Dream flowers? So you've been concocting somnus in your spare time? Were you planning to sell it, or is it all to feed your own addiction? Either way, you can forget about our contract. I can explain. It ain't what you think. What is it then? This had better be good. I've been buying dream flowers to make medicine, not somnus. It's for the Wallachie. They need the proper treatment as soon as possible. There's an epidemic, you see, most likely brought over from Eorzea by people like me. How serious is it? Very. For Eorzeans, it's not much worse than catching a cold, but for the Wallachie, it's life-threatening. Not only that, it's spreading like wildfire. A friend of mine, a Wallachie Chirurgeon, is doing all he can with the traditional medicines, but it's a losing battle. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before they're all taken by the disease. I know I'm not the only Eorzean to visit the New World, but it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'm partly to blame. I can't just stand by and let them die without at least trying to do something. I came back to Eorzea to find a cure. Based on my friend's research notes, I practically ruined myself. But I eventually came up with a concoction that seemed to do the trick. Thing is, it'll take more than a couple of doses to stop the epidemic, and this stuff don't come cheap. There's also the fact that the main ingredient comes from dream flowers, which ain't easy to get a hold of. So that explains why you've been dealing with those back alley cutthroats. I suppose your business at the Alchemist Guild had some connection to the medicine, yes? That's right. Needed some tools and whatnot to help with the mix-in, but that's nothing you need to worry about. I've caused you enough trouble already. It's been nice knowing you, Royce. If you told me about all of this from the beginning, we could have worked something out. I've decided. You can carry on at the Celestium. As for the Dream Flowers, let's just say I know a few people. You're sure about this? Royce, I can't thank you enough. I'll do anything you ask. You can start by putting in a few more performances at that arena. I'm sure the extra money won't go amiss, will it? I was about to suggest the same thing. I'll perform in every show you've got if you'd let me. The fans are clamoring to see more of the Great Azuro, so it makes sense to capitalize on that. Anyway, this hardly seems like the place to discuss business. We should head back. You did me a good turn by taking care of those Dreamflower peddlers. Sooner or later, they would have bled me dry one way or another. Royce introduced me to a merchant who handles shipments to alchemists. He gets the Dreamflowers processed before being brought to Odal, which bypasses the ban. Still bloody expensive, mind you. Oh, I almost forgot about your training. To tell you the truth, your run-in with those Somnus dealers was probably a better test of your abilities than anything I could have thought up. I might not have much time to spend helping you get ready for the arena, but I can still give you advice. I recommend learning 1000 Needles next. Once you've got the hang of that one, come and see me. Actually, there's a strong chance I'll be in the middle of a performance. So Latul, Jal will take care of things while I'm away. Remember, your real teachers are the beasts that roam free through the wilderness. You're free to roam too, but if you get lost, your spellbook will show you the way. Good luck, Darigi. Ugh, the sneeze that was wanting to come out for like 20 minutes finally happened. Martin already performing many times a day. Latul Jal worry more shows will kill him. Martin's blue magic is powerful indeed, but he is just a man. Sometimes he forget this. Screen blue murder complete. Learned 1000 needles already. Blue gold. Latul Jal seems positively perturbed. Dargy, something terrible happened. Martin almost killed. We told Martin he worked too hard, that he should rest, but he not listen. He wanted medical care for Wallaki, but now he the one who need help. Of course, Martin cannot train you. Latul Jal want to help, but... Martin's such a great teacher that no one could possibly replace him. Is that what you were about to say? Please excuse my little jest. I was as sorry as anyone to hear that my old friend had fallen foul of some pit beast. In fact, I came to offer my services. I expect that Martin neglected to mention that I, too, am a blue mage. We both studied under the Wallachie as part of our research. While I am not one to boast, I should point out that I took to the art like a fish to water while he floundered. Wastrach speak true. You can learn much from Wastrach. I definitely read that wrong to begin with. I read a starch. Yes, with Martin bedridden, it would be a shame for his protege to be left without a mentor. As his friend, overseeing your training is the least I can do. I'll be waiting for you at Horizon's Edge. Back. Oh, I definitely just missed an Ethernet shard. Oh well. Why you gotta be standing right next to a heist, man? Don't let the Magitech fool you. I have no connection to the Empire. Well, not a direct one, at least. My company carries out work at a cerulean processing plant run by Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Perhaps some of it ends up in Imperial hands, perhaps not. As for this vanguard, it was abandoned by the Garleans outside of Castrum Meridianum. It seemed like the perfect opportunity to learn something of their technology, so I had it restored. Ever since we finished gleaning all we could from it, it's been collecting dust, so I have no qualms about letting you smash it to pieces as part of your training. Assuming you are up to the challenge. Yep. So, you have some rudimentary understanding of blue magic, but have you considered how, nay, whether it serves you? For there is one thing I know that Martin at least has yet to realize. The age of sword and sorcery is coming to an end. Surely you have seen the power the Garleans wield. Their technology continues to advance, while we Eorzeans cling to our ancient ways. For now, we are able to keep the Empire at bay, but for how much longer? I'm not the only one who feels this way. There are those who seek to develop airships and engines of war to combat the Imperial threat. It will not be long before the Grand Companies deploy Magitech units of their own on the front lines. Even so, the most advanced weaponry will be worth little more than scrap metal without a steady supply of ceruleum. As we speak, the Garleans and the Immortal Flames are fighting to claim the supply in northern Thanalan. What I'm trying to tell you is that people like Martin waste their time on worthless relics of the past and fail to see the bigger picture. The future lies in ceruleum. If you ever decide you want to make a real difference in this world, I could use someone like you. There's no need to rush, though. Just give it some thought. Anyway, I think that's enough for one day. Let's return to Oldal. have to say, I'm surprised that you've made so much progress with someone like Martin as your mentor. Speaking of which, since he's still confined to the infirmary, your next training session will be... Oi, what do you think you're doing, Wastrach? Martin, Kyra didn't tell you to stay in bed. I'm fine. True, it still hurts to walk and breathe. But how can I lie there when my apprentice is trying so hard to earn a spot next to me in the arena? You needn't worry about Daigi. Even without your guidance, she is well on her way to becoming a competent blue mage. Actually, while you're here, there is something I wish to discuss. A proposition, if you will. I heard about the lengths you're going to for the sake of the Wallachie. Why didn't you come to me? Or what? You'd only laugh in my face as soon as you realize there's no money in it. Or have you forgotten what happened when our research funding got cut? All of a sudden you couldn't give a Kikurn's arse about blue magic and the people who shared their homes with us. That's hardly fair, Martin. How could I carry on without bankrupting myself? Make no mistake, I'm as grateful to the Wallachie as you are. We may have gone our separate ways, but there's never been any bad blood between us. Seeing as you're in no position to help anyone from your sickbed, I'd say that letting me lend a hand is your best option. Suppose you've got a point. The quicker we can produce the medicine, the more lives we'll save. My resources, it'll be ready in no time. Oh, alright, Wastrach. We'll do things your way. I'm glad we could see eye to eye for a change. Once we have a large enough shipment, I'll deliver it in person to the Wallachie. Just don't bugger it up, you hear? You can count on me, Martin. There's a lot at stake here, and I intend to see this through. I have a few arrangements to make first, but I'll come by for the formula once I'm done. Until then, you should get some rest. You know, I never thought he'd raise a finger to help anyone but himself. Maybe he does have a shred of decency after all. I hope he hasn't been putting any funny ideas in your head, though. It still seems strange that he's shown an interest in your training in the first place. What's in it for him? I'm probably just overthinking as per usual. I suppose it's my fault for not being there for you, and you won't find anyone, besides me of course, more qualified to teach blue magic. Unless you fancy making the trip to the New World, that is. One thing I can do is tell you which spell you should be learning next. It's called Glower, one of my personal favorites. If you can master this, I reckon you'll be ready to enter the Mass Carnival. Best of luck, Tharky. I should go back to bed if I want these wounds to heal. Since I won't be up and about for a while, you should continue to follow Latulja's head for now. Lead? Head? Did he actually say head in that? Or lead? On man, I am tired. Okay. Before that, Martin must stay in infirmary. Martin asks for blue bandages, but only have white. Silly Martin, always thinking blue this, blue that. I can't access the vendor, even though I'm supposed to be able to. Okay, but we need to go learn Flower. let's see. Will it tell me where to? Nope. On. From Aurum Vale, from the coin counter. Ew. Quickly watch a guide and see if there's a better way. Going into Orville. Okay, let's see. If I die, I die. Ooh, mobs are gonna help me out. Please, come here. Come here. Holy crap, 1,000 needles takes a million years too. Almost spills. Yeah, that works. Go. What am I trying to get from him again? Right, Glower. Glower. God damn it, my dot too strong. Give me a second. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay, I can't dot. Or Brock not gonna help us. Do not dot the boss. Do not dot the boss. Do not dot the boss. Round and round we go. Give me the attack that I want. The line AoE. There we go. Now dot. And kill. There we go. The real folk blues. Latulja is doing a fine job of holding the fort in Martin's absence. Targi learned Glower, yes? Then Targi succeed, just as Martin said. Latulja will tell Martin. You did it, Targi. You've done me proud, and that's not the only cause for celebration. I received a missive saying that Wastrach was as good as his word. The medicine worked and the Wallachie are saved. Martin, I've been looking everywhere for you. Sierra, how did you get here? Never mind that. I have something urgent to tell you. Dagi, this is Sierra, the Wallaki Kairujan I told you about. He learned to speak the common tongue of Eorzea and... Will you listen? It's a Wastrach. He brought the medicine and everyone with the disease has been cured. But he wasn't content to simply give it to us. He used it to lay claim to Lapis Canyon. Why would he? Of course, the ceruleum. Lapis Canyon is sacred ground and glows a bright blue because of all the ceruleum beneath the surface. That bastard was after it from the beginning. He must be at the processing plant. Come on, Sierra, let's go. Martin, stop. Very quick for a man who lie in bed for many days. Can Dagi go with them? I worry that Martin bites off more than Martin can swallow. Or is that chew? As far as Latuja know, processing plant in northern Thanalan. Make sure Martin not do anything stupid. Well, I think Martin's gonna do something stupid regardless of whether we stop him or not. Martin never listened to Kairujan. Martin never listened to anyone. Fair enough. Wallaki totems. Wait. Last totem. Give me. Okay. I think that this is where I'm gonna end for now. I'm gonna continue Blue Mage either tomorrow after static or on Monday. I think. We shall see. The fact that I just need to kind of get through these quests is fine so far. Considering we are over leveled for a lot of this stuff. So yeah, but I do have static in like about 11 hours, so I should go make sure I sleep and then so that I can get up early enough to eat before static. Yeah. Anyways, let me figure out who we shall raid. I'm gonna move to ending screen. And let's see. So next time that I will stream is going to be in about 11 hours. 11 hours and 15 minutes to be a... Wait. No. 10... It's almost 1. Yeah, 11 hours. 11 hours, 15 minutes. And we'll be doing Final Fantasy 14, static stuff. I'm doing A6S, prog with my static. We're doing it minimum eye level, no echo, and blind. We have prog to the last boss, and we have just started the last boss, and yeah. So that'll be what we're doing tomorrow for 3 hours at the beginning of stream, and then afterwards I will be either doing some more blue mage stuff or I will be doing my time at Sandrock. Haven't quite decided yet. And then Sunday is a full day of my time at Sandrock. Not solo. We'll do a little bit of solo, and then we are going to likely finish the multiplayer playthrough that we have with Lex, Delta, and Spencer. And then Monday is Final Fantasy 14 stuff again. That is when I will for sure be continuing Blue Mage if I don't do it tomorrow. And then yeah, I should be on relatively normal schedule for at least a couple weeks. Nothing at work should interfere. Should being the operative keyword, but I never know anymore. I feel like, even though I'm supposed to know my schedule like a month in advance, things have been changing far too late for my liking. Let's see. Who shall we send you guys to? Anyone else doing Final Fantasy 14? Let me see if we can find somebody new to raid. Live letter. I forget that everyone's probably doing live letter stuff. I don't want to see any of that. SF6. Don't like it when I can't tell what people are doing in Final Fantasy 14 because their title doesn't say. Stormblood MSQ. Okay, I think I know who I'll send you guys to. We've gotten to a very interesting part in Stormblood. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Lumiki La Lune. They are... Hang on. Okay. They are a Snow Fox VTuber. And let's see, their tags are English Snow Fox Kitsune VTuber, Live2D VTuber, Suika model. No backseating. Make sure that you guys ask first before giving any sort of advice. They are a small streamer, and we do support other fellow small streamers here. And they are in Stormblood where they just got to the part where is this when we first meet Yotsuyu? Either way, they're about to Yotsuyu is about to unalive some people is what happens in that particular cutscene. Lumi's community is 18 plus, so make sure that that is okay with you before heading over there. And actually, hang on, let me make sure that we can raid first. Okay, Yes, we can. Okay, so again, schedule-wise, I will be back tomorrow in less than 11 hours, or about 11 hours at this rate, for raid. So if you're into watching more high-end content, that is what we will be doing tomorrow. And yeah, and if you're down for Sandrock, that may be happening tomorrow afternoon after Static, or it will definitely be happening on Sunday. So there's that. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you to Old Man Sugarheart and Yuna Kitsune B for the raids. If you have stuck around since one of the raids, I really do appreciate you, and I hope that anyone new here has had a good time here today, and I hope to see you again next time. Yeah, I think that's all the announcements that I have, so we will read over. If you would like to say something when you get over to Lumi's community, our raid message is cozy raid with your choice of emotes. And yeah. Other than that, I hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time, whether that be tomorrow or later on in the week, okay? Alright, I'm gonna send you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.